What sorcery is this?
I started a few minutes early. Okay, captions is working great. I don't know how it looks on stream, but on my end, it looks great. Let's see. Just a little louder. Here. Let's not break everyone's eardrums again. And have game audio a little bit quieter. Discord audio does not matter because it's just me. Okay. There you go. I need my notes. Okay. It is definitely louder than I thought. Okay. So let's see. We were shrine hunting. We were one shrine short for getting another heart. Clothing hunting. We made it to Rito Village. Did the shrine at Rito Village. I have been also tempted to see if I can go... where is it on the map? Is it over here? No, that can't be, because that's Zora's domain. So it's over here. Maybe it's up here. No, Hateno is over here, so house is here? If Link still has his house, because I don't know if he does. And I wonder if he does that mean I actually get to keep all those outfits that I had? I was able to transfer my horses. Because if I can, there's no point to buy the Rito outfit. You know that I can Yay! Hi! How you doing? You got here literally at noon. How you doing? Mwahaha. I am debating, because I know I'm supposed to go to Rito, but I got like 5 hours for stream, and I can teleport back to see if Link still has a house, which would be either here or here, one of these two. Waiting to continue a chore before chilling. That is fair. Make sure you don't overheat. I know it's also toasty. Because I kind of want to know if Link still has outfits saved from Breath of the Wild. Because if he does, I don't have to buy the Rito outfit, because I already have it. And I kind of want to see. I just don't remember if it's here or here. Because... Hold up. Wait. No, yeah, because this is the mountain. So this is Goron. This is Zora. So I think it should be here. I kind of want to see. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go there and then check here because I am uncertain. Because if it is, then I don't have to spend the money I have because I don't have enough money for the entire set, I don't think. This is kind of expensive. I got like 1464. If I remember right, that's enough to buy one part of the outfit. And I would need 3 to get the bonus. This also means I get to get shrines, because I need many. Ooh, there's a tower that way. Oh hey! Look, an Enoch's friend! I think there was always a Enoch's friend here. Wait. There's a triangle here. Do you think there's outfits here? This wasn't here before. I would remember a random triangle. I have to now see. I have to see if there's a chance for more clothing. I am not fighting the Hinox though. I don't want to like waste all my bow when I think I'm gonna need that for Rito village. So Rito are very archery. Okay, I'm gonna save up here. Fight later. Yeah. That's why I'm marking them, because I could come back. It's a lot of more Hinoxes.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
There's a lot more Hinoxes. Huh. Wait, what is this? Activator? So you step on this. And you drive it from that. Huh. So is this just a fallen piece? Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping. I can still build. There's a Karoke. Okay, it was not for naught. Oh no. Where do you go? Okay. Where'd you go now? You went underwater. Okay. Where'd you go? Here. Okay. So you also need a bunch of these, because I need more inventory space. So I need to also find out if whatchamacallit, like the Kurok Forest is still a thing, which is north of Hyrule Castle. If I remember right. So I would have to be... Goodbye. Because if it's... It should be like right here. Or actually no, in here. So I should still be able to get it. Because if I grab a horse, I can take the path and it stops like right here. I can try to talk to the Great Deku Tree. See how he's doing with all the bloom. Because it affected the Great Fairies, so I feel like it affected him too. What if he forgot Link? Like he doesn't remember who Link is anymore. So that would be unfortunate. Just bring this over. was the other part? Down here? Yeah. Got it. Okay. We're gonna do these off to the sides. I don't know how this works, so we'll see how this works. Why not get lift? Interesting. Won't make enough airlift. Huh? Get out of here. Give me your head. He still kicks it. Perfect. I wonder if I can at least use it as a boat then. Just have it do this. But I could just float. Here we go. Ha! I have a boat. I have a boat. Ooh, wait, is that treasure? Uh-oh. It is treasure, but I need to perk this. There we go. Perfect. Lizalfos is asking for death. I need this. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Ooh. This is the one that lets you zoom. It's like the sniper one. Not that. Not that. This? No. What's the shortcut again? Here. This. Keep on doing that. Drop. Aw, didn't go toasty. That's unfortunate. Broke. Stole his hat. Rings! I am happy you enjoy sound effects. Oops, I may have parked it a little too high up. That. This and... Oop. No! My boat! No, the current! There we go. Aha! Sort of. Is it a way to interact without needing to talk? Yeah, that's what I like. Hoping to find Gotta Go Fast. That's been strangely hard to find. Okay, fine, I'll realign this. Here. Oh, it doesn't like land very well. I would have to add wheels. Soon! I got distracted with my boat. Notes for later? Yeah. I do need to climb up though, because I need to go this way. So I have to abandon the boat. Oops. Bye, boat. I need to climb this before it rains. And it's starting to rain. I'm gonna be screwed here in a sec. Maybe not. Perfect. I made it. Great fairy! And a stable. It's Great Fairy. I like that you can see it better because it has the purple smoke now. So a lot of constructs I can fight. Just not right now. Wait, isn't this the place where all the decay— uh-oh. This is the place! This is where all the decayed, fallen, Guardians was. They were busy. They took all of them out. I'm gonna say the Guardians got turned into the towers. The new towers. Wait, what was that green I saw? I saw green for a second. It was like right here. Dueling Peaks.
Yeah.
Hey, of course I see you all the way out here. You're an adventurous traveler, just like me. Well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are we selling today? What do you got? He also sells Bright Bloom.
Wow.
Almost 700 arrows again.
Ah.
Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable. Right at the foot of Dueling Peaks themselves. If you need a guide to the roads around here, I can let you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even it sounds like better. Yup. I've noticed. We probably should check out Kakariko too.
Oh.
Far east. known for milk as its local produce. Okay. And out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now the town has become a center for fashion. Does that mean more clothes? That's all I care about. Outfits, bows, and yeah. They protect the old or embrace the new. You can do both. You can be known for fashion and milk. You can have fashionable milk. Okay, what's up with Kakariko? It's to the north. Used to be a quiet town that changed when strange rising-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's crowded with both researchers and tourists. If you're looking to do something special, I recommend visiting Dueling Peak stone statues. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top is a true wonder. So things have changed. I know that, but it's also like things have changed. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? Great fairy flees into Flower Bud. Yikes, that doesn't sound good at all. A great fairy known for her love of music has hidden herself away in her flower bud. Nearby's woodland stable is in a panic. I heard a musical troupe was heading to Eldon in the northeast. I wonder if they're planning to visit Woodland Stable. I bet there's a lot going on there too. Plus, there's that rumor that the Great Fairy would sometimes offer a blessing to visiting travelers. Hopefully the Great Fairy near here emerges someday. I always read every word these papers say. I might have to start cleansing some... whatchamacallits. Gloom, that's the word. I have to find out how the Great Fairies work now. I feel like it's like I have to rescue each area from the gloom. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable.
Oh.
Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. It's so easy to get pony points.
Ah. Oh.
Sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, those sons of mine don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear I never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. I mean, they could have actually seen it. I mean, oops, you're not the one I wanted to talk to.
Oh.
Like, there's Hinox. They're huge. Wait, I should take Zelda out. Let's, Board horse. Board. So he can have a chill. Take horse. Oh, wait, I can customize? At any stable? Take horse. Ooh, but Midna. Zelda. We'll go with the white horse. I understand this horse is a stallion. I'm still called it Zelda. Thanks for waiting. Since you're here, would you like to equip the towing harness? No, not right now. Oh, so it's customized just giving... Well, part of the reason why I called it Zelda is this horse is literally from the same line as Zelda's horse she had like 100 some years ago. And I'm like, your name is Zelda now because you belong to Zelda, just like I have a giant horse that belonged to Ganon. That's not actually Ganon's original horse, but is descendant of Ganon's original horse. Okay, so it's just the harness at the moment. Okay, got it. To be fair, when I first played Legend of Zelda, I was like, it's Zelda the main character because it would make sense. Until I played it, and I was like, no, Link's the main character, got it. Because it's called Legend of Zelda, so you would kind of assume that you're playing the character of the title. Okay. Let's see if this Great Fairy says the same thing. Oh, she's at where one of the shrines was in Breath of the Wild. Got it. Which means I need to go this way. I think? Wait. Oh. This was a bridge. I remembered correctly. It's just not a bridge anymore. Got it. Danger! Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. Yup! I see that. Do we have another one? Is there a bridge down this way? No. I can go on the other side of Dueling Peaks. If it's still the same. I forgot how much stamina this one has. I should be able to go around from down here. It just takes a hot minute. More of the Zolfos. Ola. Forget each time how long this is. Oh, wait. There's no bridge right here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are they all broken? Darn it. They're like in the process of building more, but oh darn it. I have time to play with you guys. Okay, never mind. The bridges are not. They're just not. What do you mean no? Go. Zelda's horse is as stubborn as Zelda. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go across a different way. Got it. This looks too deep to go by horse. Could make a bridge. Well, I might not have enough stuff to make a bridge for a horse. Okay, let's see. It's raining a lot. It's to be longer. I guess now that it's like not raining, it doesn't matter anymore, but project has been started. How far can I go? Is that long enough? No. No, it is not. I need like one more really long one. Game leaks stuff were like, you can make a cart here, and I'm like, nah, bridge. This way? Not that far. This way. Okay, I need more stuff. Oh, I did too low. Rude. There we go. Can one of these great fairies, like, open up, or...? This will be the second one. First things first. Treasure! Another bokoblin. Gonna have to kill it. Let's do that with explosives. No, he moved. Still got him. Ooh, arrows, worth it. More building stuff. Oh, you can see like the patchwork on the bridges. That's cool. You say the same thing as the other one? Kotera! I remember you. Anyone calling upon me from out there is there in all that ugliness. You must be a monster of some kind. As if I ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I can give my blessings to travelers. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing, like the sound of a drum. So one is a horn, this one's a drum. I might feel inspired to come out, but only maybe. Oh wait, do I just need to, like, find the instrument, maybe, and bring it to her? So, like, she wants a drum, the other one wants a horn. I thought maybe it'd be, like, the sound of, like a celebration from, like, I don't know, the Rito will use a horn after their gloom is destroyed, and since this is closer to Zora's domain, maybe theirs would be drums or something, but, like, I feel like I just bring an instrument. I need one more. Oh. Because if that's the case, I can start enhancing outfits if I can find these instruments they're talking about. I do need to mark this. Oops, wrong picture. Wrong thing. Oh, they show the great fairies on here now. Got it. I'm still marking it. Okay, now I gotta get back to Zelda. The horse. Wait, how'd you get over here? There's no bridge to this side. Got to cross the bridge.
Oh.
What is it? You sure seem enthusiastic about something. Are you headed that way too, buddy? Looking for Dueling Peak Stable? I should tell you about something serious that's happened there. Some ruins fell from the sky and they landed right on top of the bridge that crosses to the stable. The bridge has been destroyed. Disaster measures have been put into effect near there. It is not completely safe, so be careful. I kind of see that. It's like right there. Are you gonna teleport to the other side? He's gonna teleport. Only explanation. Ooh, more arrows. Only explanation. Teleportation. Yeah, I'm not in the cold anymore. I can change his pants. I really want the Fierce Deity set. Okay. Back to this way. Oops. I think I killed a small bird. This rope. More horses. Oh, falling choo-choos. Okay. Oh, those are the trees. I was like, what's exploding? I guess trees are exploding, but... Bye-bye. Oh, there's the bridge. Is the bridge intact? Doesn't look like it. Oh, moblins are blocking this now. Okay. Got it. They're trying to keep me out. It's not going to work. Hi, guys. Monster forces? Yeah, no. Goodbye. We fight later. Ooh, they have their own theme song. Kurok! I'll help you later. Okay, so there's more things. It's not like boss fights that are just like fight a Hinox, Stalnox, or Lionels and stuff like that. There's actual horses to fight. Majora's Mask had drums? Yeah. Well, Majora's Mask had drums. It had those horn things from the Zora for music. I think it was Zora. Yeah, Zora. No, wait, no, they were guitar. There was one that was with horns. And I'm trying to remember which one. Because I remember, what, like, kind of like what it looks like, but not like... Is it the shrub? But yeah, maybe it's like all like the Majora's Mask stuff. Because they haven't really done much references to Majora's Mask yet. The Deku pipes, yes, that. Like, I know one of them were horns. If it is mentioned, I really like the guitar. That was fun. I want to see Link, like, play all those instruments. But I can help this one. This would be 2 Kurok seats. Where's your friend? Oh. Can I attach you to... Oh, wait. Son of a biscuit. I can't. I would have to come back. Darn it. Because I will need to attach the harness to then attach a wagon or something. Well, good thing is like a pathway, so I can come back. Okay, it's a little annoying. I don't know if I can I attach the harness without being at a stable? No. Oh boy, okay. So I either have to either constantly have it attached on the horse, which will annoy me. 'Cause I can makeshift wagons, at least. Oh boy. The conductor wand from Wind Waker? That would be interesting. Oh, there's a very pretty blood moon. There should be a stable over here, so I should be able to actually attach the harness and just go back to help them. Hi, Chew. Watch them stop me again. It's like, are you a monster? Are you sure you're not a monster? Ah, someone's here. It's not going well. Is everyone okay? My health should still be up this way unless they sold it to someone else again. Better not. My house! It has all the upgrades. Okay. There's paintings in it! Look! He has a lot of horse paintings.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
You have to beat up just at the source. His one true love. He has goat photos. Look at it all decorated. Zelda moved into his house. Zelda's journal is here. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They had their strong wills. Their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. There's a school now. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pyrrha's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson's Construction to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the requests. This will be his final job. He retired? In Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim but humidity and temperature controls, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. So there's a secret room. Got it. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Huh. I want to find the secret room. Is it in the school? As Zelda moved into his house. Is it over here? Aha! Oh, this is storage. We have a storage room now? Fine. Oh, well. Is it down here? It's down here. Well-worn hairband. An old, worn Simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it has some life left in it. Wearing it on your hair makes you sentimental about times in the past. I found his old hairband. Now the calamity is over. As scars remain, a mountain of problems stand before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I kind of... Oh. One, I kind of ruined the surprise. And two, I can't get the new champion's tunic because, it's in the throne room. Throne room is in the sky right now. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Our investigation kind of went downhill. Even he would never expect the torches were the key. Zelda? Sweetie, don't write it in your journal. Link's not above reading your journal. Okay, so torches are the key. His new champion's tunics in the throne room. And Zelda has a well house. I wonder, is there going to be a Kurok up here? Like, I feel like there's less oh, there's a Kurok up there. There's less Kurok for, like, just climbing up tall places, like the last one. Like, there's no sparkly Kurok on high platforms or stuff so far. Okay, there's one over here, so I'm gonna go grab this one. Also, there's a little Leo in chat. Climb up here. Oh, it's gonna rain soon. Fun. It's so weird not to see guardians. I will have to continue Breath of the Wild at some point. Oh. Let's make this easy on me and just use this. There's a thing over there that's glowing. Boop. Bye-bye. Two. Yeah, that's correct. I only did 2 with him. Back to this. Here's the shrine. Wait, there's a random rock. Oh. Okay. That one you can interact with. Zanmik Shrine. Okay. Yay, you're home. Hi, Coda. How you feeling? Take it easy. Huh. Is this what I think it is? I'm gonna actually have to make a spook thingy. Get it. Yeah, make sure you take it easy, don't overdo it, etc. That's not what I wanted. You know what? That can work. That's fine. Just in case. Okay, at least they gave you, like, a contact in case something goes not as planned. Which means you have a better doctor. Oops. Why are you going slow motion? Thank you. Pushes everything. Okay. Oops. I broke all of it.
Nice work, Bone Daddy.
That also extra means that, you have a good doctor because they usually care for the patients with their insurance being a butt or not. I could just to rotate. This. Okay, I know what I'm doing. This needs a back. I need to rotate it the other way. These puzzles look fun. I do like the puzzles. Some of them just make you think way more than... Uh-oh. This is not aligned. And then me constantly wanting stuff to look perfect is, an issue. Okay. So you will have to be, like, on this one. That, I think. You're... You know what? That's probably good enough. I can't see. I see no issue. That's fair. Do not scoop any because it's not aligned the way I want. There it goes. It broke. Very much broke. Super broke. Can I cheat? Just throw it in there. I broke it. My god. I gotta move this out of here. I need to make a better swooper. That's restricted in size. Can't move it. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. I am trapped. There's too many. Oh my god. There we go. Ball pit of death, exactly. Wait a minute. I just noticed that. I don't have to rotate it myself? Can I just do what I was originally thinking? Uh-oh. Okay. Go this way. Please. Link, I know you are drowning right now, but come on. You can move these. Subtle biscuit. Oh my god. Okay. Here, we'll just do that. So I only need one of these for that. I'm gonna move it over right here. That makes it move, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I could just get away with them like this. and see what happens. Too short. This might be too long, but... Oh, this is definitely too long, because I've tried this before. I heard that break. Okay. We're just going to do this. You know what? We're not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna grab a ball. Gonna live on here. Works. You're gonna hang out right here. Just steal Henry's plans like an Afton. I could. Watch it be like, nah. Pulse back down. Put the ball on the underside. Hi, Under Meow. This is gonna go right here, right here. Back up. Is a Camerot in chat? And it goes boop. Better. I guess I could have technically just done it with the ball. Shrine. See the lovely couple. I can get a heart container. No worries, there'll be other ones. Okay. You're not feeling well, so maybe a nap. If you're feeling better later, we can probably do art later. And nap and like sleeping also helps with healing. And that is fair. I say take a nap right now. And then later tonight, you can see if you're well enough and try to do the commission, and we can just work on the art tonight. Because I gotta work on some stuff too. So I told you on the nap. What's up here? These are cute. I want the green one. This is the dye shop. Is it me or is more water here, or am I just misremembering? Probably misremembering. Building condemned, do not enter. Why is it condemned? Look, animal. Look, Amira, someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know your loyalty to CC style? Walk around the village looking like that if you want, but don't blame me when CC roasts your fashion sense. He is literally a traveler, but okay. CC set up her own CC brand line. Proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. By CC single-handedly set the tone for Hateno Village's whole look. CC shop is to the left of the village entrance. It's the stylish shop with the mushroom clothing decoration. You're feeling plain, shabby, or drab, CC has the cure. Go ask her to coordinate your look today. Are you guys getting paid for the advertisement? Have a good nap, Coda. Eastwind General Store's open for business. Or if you like this super cute CC hat. Oh, you can hit the store across the way. Okay. I guess it's good that, like, her fashion store is bringing people in so everyone else gets more customers. You can hear Dad now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? People can go to both. But you don't have any... Oh wait, yes you do. They're over here.
Oh.
This was a farming community from way back. Yep. You're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat, but we harvest and sell the rest.
Whoa.
I'll tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did.
Oh.
Sorry for the song and dance.
Oh. Ha.
You sure buy a lot, friend.
Oh.
The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We came all this way. What's up? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could get in? And come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, we'll have room for all of us? Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we can check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Do we still get ancient stuff? Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. So is it like mushroom theming? Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who came to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of Cece products. As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Nothing to shop? Okay. So she does a lot of mushrooms. Fashionable personnel only. I bet Link is gonna get like... No. You have some of the outfits I like. Anyway, watch that I'll be able to like get through here. It's gonna be like staring at Link because he's so perfect. Wait, I remember this shop. This is where the shy girl selling clothes was. Where is she now?
No.
Another practically perfect masterpiece is an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I have built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Yeah, where the swords and bow kind of give that away.
Ooh.
Welcome to Ventes Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of Nauvoo fashion. Nauvoo? Who knows French? I know that's French. The Nauvoo? Hi, Music Man. Thank you, Under Meow. I think that's Nauvoo fashion. As proof, I present to you this. CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly. Do you see the luxurious curved... Oh no. Call it the pinnacle of perfection. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. It's okay. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Only a fashionista. But Link can't be a fashionista, he's a male. Be like a fashionista. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Read? Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. I mean, he's the mayor. That's his town. CC, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they keep the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Nintendo's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? What do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? And it didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral... Oh no. Uh-oh. That's what she wanted. Uh-oh. Sure, suits me. I'll win that. Pretty easy. There's more to it than just getting your way, but okay. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we head back home. This does not sit right with me. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lots with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. Mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? Okay. So... I'll have to decide, but like, I don't think it's a good idea for... Unless they have a way to get food elsewhere, going full-on avant-garde for the town may not be a good idea. And if they're struggling with crops now because of it, because I don't know how trade is going with Hyrule now that the gloom is everywhere. And we're probably gonna have another war going on or something. I'll come back. I'm so eager to get started on my little errand already. You need these then. I don't get the choice. Got it. I pressed B to leave. You're just gonna give out Hylian shrooms?
Ooh.
These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed up to the nines in CC. It should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided folders. Off you go. Team CC or Team Reed? I might actually go for Reed, but... Where's Reed's house? Donkey! Is this the inn? Why can't he understand? I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it.
Huh?
Maybe because not everyone wants to wear the same thing and you should be respecting his choice? Can I help you? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now, not while I'm on the clock. Good evening, and you must be ready to relax for the night after a long journey. Welcome to the Tanpu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? Are you looking for a more relaxing, restorative mind and body experience? Let's see. So either 20 or 30 bits. Oh, but maybe next time Morton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Y'all are brainwashed. Definitely should not. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You caught me as I was eating my daily Hatendo veggies. They're very nutritious. How else do you think I lived this long? Here in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she's been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me when my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. No, I'm not gonna give you shrooms. They're mine now.
Ah!
Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around here, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. But I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. I don't feel like I should help Cece. Where's the mayor? Where does he live? Up here. Oh, there was apparently a Zoroark in chat, and I did not notice. Is he in here? No. Oh, a visitor. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, maybe by tomorrow morning. What's the matter? My hometown is Lurian Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. Oh no. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. What good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that the village is finished. My poor father, he was the head of Lorland Village. A village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believe in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. Aww. That door just slammed itself in my face. Rude. Baruch, you come closer now. Big boy. Wait. Wait a minute. You have the blue spike. Naja? No. That has to be Farouche because you're green. Well, you're up there. Have to mark that. So, the CC brand looks like it's acting like a cult. And I want to find... Oh, you come all the way down here. Do I still get dragon parts? Wait. You stop here? Oh, come back. Darn it. What? Did you just get bigger in size? What the heck? All of them missed. There we go. Got a claw. Wait, it disappeared. Do I not get to collect those anymore? It disappeared when it hit the ground. No, it's over there now. They faced through to the water? That's not where it landed. Naja, so it is Naja. Naja's green. I remember it being blue, but their spiky head parts are different. We saw Naja, so Naja got really close to the village. Now, maybe it's too cold in the area it used to be in? It's messing me up. I remember where all the spawns, Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, going like, they're there now? And this one. Oh, wanted, applied to become a teacher. So the school's here. Can Link teach about his adventures? How to be a warrior? How to beat up Ganon? Well here. Yeah, that is Nature, the blue. Okay. Nature's blue, Farouche is green, Dinral's red. Blue is wisdom, green is courage, red is power. Where does the mayor live? I want to talk to him. Move that. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Find a princess. Team CC or Team Reed? CC asked you to give Reed voters some mushrooms to open their eyes to new ways of thinking. According to her, Reed voters are identifiable by their unfashionable clothing. Okay. I want Team Reed. Someday, a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dice Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think. I don't do dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. So all this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to CC that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Greetings and saturations! If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Ooh. That's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, but we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric! Oh, that's so cute. I don't want CC's though. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? The famous... Oh boy. There's an unknown in chat. If you guys want some pseudo legends. I'm gonna try to catch one actually. Catch. Okay, let's see. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Oh, I actually have to catch them all. Got it. Gotta collect them all. By disguise and style. Die. I can return them back to the original. That's good. Can I pick the color? Choose color. Oh, I don't have to bring stuff? I could. Should I do the traditional Link green or a different color? Oh, the purple doesn't look that bad. I can make him wear pink. Oh no, decisions. Actually looks like dark gray, not black. I'm gonna go with green. Oh, I have to pick colors. Got it. You're gonna get Actually, here we go. How does it not dye his skin also? I got an unknown. Cool. Perfect. Goodbye. Now where's Reed? Details soon. He's coated in Vaseline first. That is fair. I don't know where Reed is. I don't actually want CC to win. I don't think that would be a good idea for the village. Because reading a lot of the workers, a lot of them are saying it's like too much going on. Whether it's raiding spears or just regular rain, I never slack off guarding the place. Not that I ever rain spears, granted.
Aww.
What's the matter? You can tell me weirdly handsome, dude. Manny thinks Slink is handsome. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy? Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the Miss. I always add the Miss. Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Technically Link moved here several years ago. He just pops in and out every now and then. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionista as me. Sure. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Yes, you can. Let me know if you think of something. Just ask her, you wimp. Hey, look, it's Nature again. She's around a lot. Holy cow. Did they just make it easier to get, like, certain things? Because it was, like, a pain to cycle it before? You love the gay. I checked in here. Yep, not her. Anyone know where... Ooh. Anyone know where the mayor's house is? I don't think CC should win. Checked like almost every house at this point. Let me see. So this one? I like that Link could just break into any house and no one cares. He's just considered weird. Let's see. Still feel like it's up the hill, so let's see. Was it this one? Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventes Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. Might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one has tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. Gooey. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I have something that that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. Hold on, I need to go this way. Looks food. My brain is going to... Wait. All he remembers about it is its creamy, melty mouthfeel and its unique pungent aroma. Could it be fish? Like a fish stew thing? Could also be pumpkin related. Well, cheese would make sense because they do have the dairy staple. So maybe yeah, because they don't sell... I don't think they sell cheese right now. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventes Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not? It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of before this mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? You don't mind lending me an ear? Won't mince words. It's about my husband, Rito. That man of mine, he shuts himself up at our shed every night. I don't have the faintest idea. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away, but I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I could have found someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit in through a window, but you could dig a hole or something. Yes, I'll just magically appear through the ground and go like I'm a ghost. Link town gossip. Y'all, this is why he works with a newspaper now. He's just very good at getting info. Everyone just talks to Link. His pretty face gets them to talk. Everyone loves him. Stealing all the frogs. Okay. So I have a lot more talking to do. So that's the school. Yeah, men, women, horses. Dogs, don't forget the dogs. The doggos love him too. Fish. True. Birds. Rocks. Wait, what are Karoks considered? Are they like seedlings or something? Because they look like little baby plants, so like saplings. Trees. I can't say trees because there's evil trees in this one. Some of them want to kill him. But the great Deku tree. They're a special kind of tree. So maybe just Deku. Or tree spirit, maybe. Also, cow! Can I pet the cow? Nintendo, add a petting feature. It makes the game like 1,000 better. I want to pet the cow. It wouldn't let me. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Wait, do I get a diving suit? You must be a customer. What's with the blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. Nah, Link just stares like that. what's that you got there? I'm not doing any of CC stuff until I do Reed's stuff. The letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet if I don't get my hands out on it or sunk. Letter... You know what? I'm gonna help a lot of people here because Link lives here and he should be helping. There's a Rampardos in chat? Well, you're a new face around here. Link lives here. Just not constantly here. if I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno pasture. Nothing like morning air on the farm. Nope. Totally. How many you need? I think I have some. I collect like literally everything. If it moves, I grab it. If it shines, I grab it. If it's food, I grab it. I'm not gonna look at gifts. No fooling. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Milk!
Oh.
I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you. Ooh! We'll just constantly trade. How many acorns I got? I need one more. Oh, yes. I'm not getting enough acorns. I need more acorns. I can get more milk. I also need to do the stupid towers so I can actually see where I'm going. Tower's over there. Wait, that's where the shrine for Nadra was. They put the tower there instead. Okay. Is that a normal level of cold, or is that outrageously cold? It's a very important note. I hear my horse. Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't cheat with climbing anymore. But since I can teleport over here. Whee! His hair is tied up. We gotta go with this though. Ponytail. Nostalgic. I think that was the description when I got it too. Called it nostalgic. Just do this. Why not? Got plenty of peppers if I end up needing those. I do. Nope, we're gonna get this tower. I demand it. So I can teleport over here and see what the heck I am doing. Giving Link a workout. And then soon we'll go back to Rito Village and take care of the Rito. Yeah, dragon. Hey, loot. I see nothing. Oh, crud. Hi, guys. There's the icy one. Oh, you got me. Okay, got you. You literally backstabbed me? Okay. He gets grabbed. Gotcha. Oh, he got no fall damage. I get fall damage. This is rude. Boing. Okay, back this way. Do. Blue Lizalfo's tail. They have a sword for a horn now. A very good bow. One of my faves. Here, I saw that there was treasure here. Ooh, more arrows. Best. Anyway, back this way. Do. Uh-oh. Almost there. Hopefully I don't need to do like, uh-oh. You know what? Not uh-oh. Here you go. Just quick kill him with the fire. This way I can see what I'm doing. Then I can, I hope there's not going to be like another go through and do this specific thing to unlock the thing. Grabby hands? What the heck? Uh-uh. Nope. What are you? Where are you? They're still chasing me. Oh my god. Can I at least kill you? I can. Oh, you're too strong. Uh-oh. Bye? They just want paper. They, which Zelda game? They remind me of like those purple hand things that came out of the ground in like one of the older ones. And I'm trying to remember its name. They look like those. Also, I stunned one of them. And it didn't give him much damage. So... I know I'm using like a weaker bow, but... that was like no damage. Of the well in Ocarina of Time. That might be what I'm thinking of. The legendary treasure! Hello, my name is Nasby. I am a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind will set foot here. Hi! Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting here on this island where everyone else fears to tread. You know you're talking to another person, right? That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanero. So I saw you. I really thought I'd be the only one. You must be here for the same treasure I am. And if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. The truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasures on this mountain while I was on my way here. I think the Shadow Temple had a version too. Yeah. I will come back and fight those grabby hands. Right now, no. They have great music though. I feel like if they touch me, I would like auto die because I don't have enough hearts or armor defense. And I have a feeling I'm supposed to come here later and I'm being stubborn and going like, I want to go over here anyway. Because if I go based off of location for the stories, I'm supposed to be in Rito Village to start off because the next memory was at Rito Village, like near there. Want to hear the legend? See. Great, then listen up.
Aye!
For I am Nazby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was the real legend of real treasure passed down on this very mountain. And you know what that name, with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. Light of Blessing? I think of the goddess statues. Possibly another Zelda-related item? Or outfit? I don't remember all the outfits for Legend of Zelda. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure is as good as found. All except the finding it part. I don't know what to do with the rings of light, but I don't see anything like that around here. I won't give up because you see, I am Natsby, the dauntless treasure hunter, not to be confused with my noble steed Dauntless. Wait, you're from the last game. I gave you a horse. And you named it Dauntless. I remember. I was like, you look so familiar, but they do reuse assets. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Okay. I actually have to talk to the goddess statue. Got it. This is probably what they were talking about for the treasure. Oh, the light could be the thing, this thing. The lights of blessing, like literally the actual blessing. So I can get one from a statue? I'm getting so many quests because I'm talking to everyone now. I'm gonna have to do the quests later. I want to at least... getting this out of the way at least means I could just teleport back. Okay, good. Grabby hands. Zoom. Oh, look at that goop. Wait, I see something of interest. Where is that? That is something of interest. I don't know why, but that's always gonna make me giggle. Can I make it over here? Well, I actually might. Be very careful with it. What is this? Wait. Grabby hands? Give it a high five. What's the high five do? What? Saves. Oh my god! I actually slide! I bounce! I don't know why it's so amusing to me, but it's amazing. I can go boing. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Can't see it. Where is it? Down here. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Just the last one. Oh, I did it! What is that? I made a glowy rock appear? A shrine? I made a shrine appear! Oh! Huh. The high spring and the light rings. Oh, I did that unintentionally. I did the treasure one unintentionally. I was like, ooh, what's that? Oh no. It's a naked one again. Okay, this shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Okay. Proving Grounds Ascension. Well, we're saving again. Because... rocket. 1, 2, 3 constructs. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my gosh, stop being stuck. I can't see. There we go. Never mind. I can't get off. Let's take you all on. Come on. Game, I'm too impatient to, like, wait. I can go up here? Awesome. Which means I should be able to kill this one. Oh, I don't have anything. Right. Oops. Oh, he has better aim than the others. Give me this. You don't get it anymore. He actually turns unlike the others. Okay. Good to know. Got him. Can I eat a fire fruit? Technically, I can. Oh, there's more constructs up here. Okay. And magic. Oh no, you have one of those. Okay. I'm gonna die. Come here, where there's better ground. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, double son of a biscuit. Nope. Too many. Rude. Give me all the arrows, though. So there's 3 up there and 1 on the bottom. Okay. I hate that I have so much owies right now because I'm like, didn't realize he would turn actually better than everything else. Ooh, stuff. Construct horn. Nothing? Okay. I'm eating one. These. This. Drop that. There we go. 12. Wait, shield. I only have that one. Got it. Okay. How high can I do this? Not that high. That high. Here's a Magby in chat. I am gonna have to kill that though. I'll have to figure out a way to do it. Oop. That would have been terrible. Uh-oh. Yes! Got him. Oh my god. You guys aren't that smart. You're your friend. Do it again. Do it again. This shouldn't be so amusing to me, but it is. I missed. I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Oh, I missed him. Thank you for helping me red roam your friend. He moved. He's tired of my antics. Thank you. There we go. You're easier to kill. Then I could just leave that there. Do that. Your equipment will be returned to you. Thank you. Yay! I did it. One got spanked over and over again with a spiky wall. And shocked. Hi, Coda! Ooh, Soldier Spear. You are level 3? What? I can get rid of this. Took a short nap and feel a ton better. Told you you'll feel better! I am glad you are, though. It gets stronger with more Zonai devices you own? Ooh. That makes it even better. Ooh. You have not missed much. I haven't done Rito Village yet because I've gotten very distracted. I found out Zelda lives in Link's house. But I have to re-buy all my outfits because it's not in Link's house. Which means he doesn't have Mifa's outfit thingy that she hand-sewed for him. It's feeding before marriage. Exactly. Light of blessing. Yeah, she has her own well house, like well room, attached to Link's house. Stretch. Oh, and I also found out that, you know, the shield I have with like the spring, I can bounce on it like a pogo stick. Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah, it's not cold. Good. Boing. Okay. Major Snowfield. Spring of Wisdom. Winter Island. Deepbeck Bay, Hateno Bay. Ebon Mountain with the Broken Heart. Anyway, we're gonna go teleport. Honestly, I need to continue since time-wise, I do need to go. I found out my answer. He has to go buy his outfits again. I will do these missions in a bit. Okay, so I have to go teleport all the way back here. I can get another heart. And then all is well again. We get to go chat with the Rito, and then after the Rito, I don't know where we're going. Half the stream was me getting very distracted with the prospect of possibly getting more clothes. Oh, we also found a new enemy type. That was interesting. Wait, I no longer have my boing shield. Got it. That one out. Okay. I do need to get the tower that's in this area too, so that I can see what I'm doing. You can see where the random locations I've been going to. It's very all over the place. Can I do it from here? Please? Ah! Found it! Who needs climbing when you can swim through matter? Oh, hey, the shop I needed. 650. I have enough. Hi. I need the tunic.
Yeah.
Gonna wear that.
Hi.
Gonna wear that. Technically have cold protection. How much is the pants? 1,000. Okay. I want it all to match. Do you buy stuff? Yes.
Yeah.
Can I sell? These? $34. Oh, I am gonna have to sell monster perks. Okay. I'm gonna sell for 6. That's only 180. That looks like it's cheaper now. Very pretty though. 30. The tails are more expensive. Okay. Make an elixir. I can get 50 from this. mean, I can go farm these guys. They're not that bad. Now that I know how to fight them. 90. Keeping the Nadra. The Nadra Claw thingy. Just gonna empty out my inventory. This gives me an excuse to actually, like, farm a bunch of baddies. I can just sell their parts for money and buy clothes that way. About halfway. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need monster parts again to, like, upgrade clothing. But since I can't upgrade clothing right now, there's no point to keep all of these. Just keep the ones I would use with my bow. Which mostly I like the eyes. There's a lit Leo in chat. Definitely don't use octo balloons. 699. Keep the chew jellies. It's 14. I sell one of these. Not using this. Not using that. I don't see the point for monstrous meals yet. There we go. I just want enough to make sure I have more arrows. That's the word. Use your stealth. You know what? This works. 1069. Give me these. So now Link only has 69 rupees. There. Full set. Perfect. Save. Okay. No one's there. I can still cook here. What happens if I just cook tomatoes? Simmered tomato. Ooh, that gives you a lot. A lot of hearts. So I'll make 2 of those. Do 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 do. That way. Fine. Teba!
You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone.
Not
If
good
we
to do it
don't
alone.
do anything, the village...
Deba's kids grown up.
You?
He appears when danger is
It
around.
is you! Link!
Aw, look how happy he is! Hi, Tulin! So cute. Tulin's adorable. He's grown up so much since Breath of the Wild. He's a little tiny chick before. I think they told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. Well, he was for a little bit. He's back now. He's good at just appearing out of nowhere. It's very nice to see you again. Hi, Saki. You remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already a full-fledged. Fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time at treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not to me. You know those songs is why Meadow was pacified, right? Like, it gave Link the information to do it. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. You mentioned a song. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Urso claims the song that has been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with a blizzard caused by the upheaval and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect there is something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. That is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Teba, you said this last time. This is Rito problems and Link saved the day. Let Link help. What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I can spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. Friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way. He's in the lodge near there if you like to try visiting him. I have my snow clothes on, so we can do that. Teba, nice to see you. And since he's the village elder, means the last one probably passed, because I haven't seen him. Teba, pretty bird. Okay, bonfires. This way. I am protected from the cold. You have my support. You look very cold. That works as a landmark. Hi, Nick. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. As proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlight set up by that fancy Skyview tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness.
Oh.
The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Very much. What is this stuff? Ooh. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebron Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything, not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit by one. I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. Chill shroom. So we're gonna have to go find Tulin. Let's see. Is this where he is?
Oh.
Arth, hello. Link, you're alright. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you.
Oh.
So now that I think of it, maybe Tulin can help? Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information.
Oh.
His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisane and Lysa on a trip to find food. And watch, he is not doing that like he should. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. Cave is past a cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the north mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way finding Tulin. Hi. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We don't have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. It's a tough situation like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. I have enough. I kind of wish there was an option that I could just give them a bunch of food. Like, here you go, have fun. Link could be a delivery boy. Just give him a bunch of food. He has, like, magic pockets that holds, like, infinity amount of food. What I go to this tower. I'm happy at least the Rito so far remembers Link. Everyone else seemed to have forgotten Link. Not even all the soldiers like recognize Link. They're like, no, that can't be him. Oh, spotlight. Oops. I meant to try to climb onto the spotlight, but I guess that didn't work. Can I burn these? I can. Whee! Too impatient to wait. Okay. There's a Gastrodon in chat. I think that's a water Pokemon? Three, two, one. How does Link not freak out on any of this? He's like, yeah, I can do it. It's fine. I'll go possibly risk death by skydiving. It's fine. Oh, I didn't get my extra heart. Oops. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Doo-doo. I see stuff over here. Talk to Tulin a bit. But the shrine's important. Okay, shrine. Gotta find Tulin. More than likely gonna have to go deal with a, flying ship thing. Aid from above. So those nice tiles. Oops, I got a little too close to the thing. Oops. Gave Link an owie. Okay. Just 2 of these. That makes that. Hee. Okay, I don't know what I need those for. Oh. It's one of these. Oh no. Oh no. How do I do this one? Oh, I'm gonna be screwed. Okay. Maybe? Can I do this on this? No. Wait, I can do this. Ha! Do 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 do. Okay. A shrine. To remember to start editing videos so I can have like these go up either at the end of the month or start at September. Just video edit a bunch of them. Na, 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 na. Ooh, I can like do an edit and like have the actual shrine counts really big of how many I have. Sense. I have 22 out of 152 shrines. That is many. Closed captions thinks I'm doing addition. Okay. If I get 2 more shrines while over here, I can get 2 hearts. Yeah, they said Tulin was in the north. It's not here. Probably over here. Discovery!
Oh?
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. His father... He's farther in this cave with Gisane. They're scavenging for food. Well, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. It'll be fine. I want this. Oh, I didn't click fast enough. There we go. Chilfin. Pick up any random rock, see if there's a Kurokar bunny. Ooh. Okay. This. Perfect. Grab this. Hmm. Six, 7, so I will have 8. Possibly 9. Try to get up like over here. Press some stamina. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's probably over here. Wait, I just came from here. Because I dropped down. So there. See the friend they were referencing earlier. Up here. Switch to this. Heck did I break? Uh-oh. Missed. Rude. Also, that didn't hit me directly. Really? He hadn't even grabbed it fully out yet. Okay. You're not very smart. Oh, my boat broke. Next one. Let's do that. Oops. That I want this. I wonder if the Zora are gonna need luminous stone to rebuild again. Okay, let's hold, drop. Nope, it doesn't work with that. Okay. Wanted to check. Hold. drop. Wait, I remember how to make that bigger. Sort of. Let's see. Here we go. Pine cones. I remembered. Pine cones can make it go be very big. Oh, hello. Near amber. Sell these. Oops. Ooh, wildflower. Okay. What are we gonna do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we've collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin. You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talento Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. Oh, fun. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. So he's a teenager. Got it. So Tulin's a teen. Yoink. Fine. Okay, time to find Tulin. You said north? North's this way. North towards the cedar tree? I still miss Rivali's Gale. It makes climbing in this area so much faster. What, up here? There's a lone tree up there. Hey, look, a friend! Should I fight the friend? I'm gonna fight the friend. He doesn't see me. Now he does. Fight the friends. Which one goes through?
Fatality.
Fatality. I want to see what Amber does. Ooh, more power. Well, I'm gonna get stronger though for this. I'll do this one. I love getting headshots. Oops. I missed. Here we go. Got him. Look at them just throwing rocks at me. Okay, let's do it this way. The big friend is gone. Rude. There we go. Next one down, that's 3. Gotcha. I'm gonna replace my axe. Because, I've had it for a while. So let's get this one. Go. Chill shrew. Oh, that's what they were grabbing. Chill shrews. Rock hammer. Place one of mine. Don't need the shields. Boss Bokoblin. Right. How do they become a boss Bokoblin? How do they get so big? Shop. New one. Here we go. So, our friends went to go take a nap. I think I need to go up here. Oh, I see that over there. Ew, can I melt this? Wait, is that someone frozen in there? There's a sword poking out. Okay, I'm curious. It's the wrong button. I need... First things first, I need to heal. Oh, I'll eat tomato. It's fine. Oh, I can check recipes? Oh, they have recipes in here now. So as I find them, I can reference them. Oh, so as I make them, I can just go like, what's the recipe? And I go look it up, like in the game itself. Because I'm not going to remember any of it. Anyway, what was I looking for? Wood. Right, wood and flint. This has me too curious, so I have to. Do I need to do another one? Is it just a weapon? Hey, wait. It was just a frozen bokoblin. That is fun. Okay. Go up. But I had to see it. Do, do, do. Okay, here's the cedar tree. Why did I hear something move? Did something move? Oh, little pebblet. Tulin! Are you the... Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see... That rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. Gotta get it back. Help me out, Link. Sure.
Oh,
Real thanks. Did you know I can bow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like it? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Yay! I can go zoomy. Okay.
all right.
Whee! And here we go. Got it.
Oh,
Here we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. We have more friends! There's more of them! More friends! Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Oh, crud. I fell down. He actually got me. Can I get up there still? I was too close to the edge. I fell down, go boom. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up a different way. Got it. Do this. Up this way. Up.
hang in there.
Whoa, that was a good shot. They never shoot that well. Holy cow. I'll just eat that. Make this more personal. Okay, Tulin. Oh, crap. Oh. Hey, take two. Climb up. Okay. do, 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 do. And there we go. Is there more? We did it! Wait, was that it? Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. They'll be back. What was that wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tulin, Link. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh!
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. You saw that, Tar? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jisane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you're right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud. You saved the princess sword into. I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. I think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior, of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know, he said that to me, your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing the blizzard. Okay. Heber Peak? Okay. We got this. Wait. I need the falcon, though. It's important. Let's go very Rito here. Okay, now that we have Tulin to work with, I guess we get to go up into the storm clouds. Which means more than likely more puzzles.
You got this, Sonic.
Yay! How do I get there? Over here. You got this. You got this. I got this. Old shadow voice. Now, I can't forget this exists. Ooh, treasure. What is it? Ooh. I don't want it. My other stuff's stronger. I'll take that. Okay. Up here. Ooh, more treasure. Arrows! They know how to give me presents. I think I'm back at 100 again. Okay. Still going more up. So over here. Oh. Wait, Karuk. This is required. Okay, where's your friend? Up there. Got it. Bridge. I think all the building stuff's down there. Okay, let's put you here. Just slowly taking all of their stuff. There. We could just make a bridge or something. Closer. How much am I gonna need? There we go. Still walk on it, right? Yeah. Grab this. This. Wait. Not exactly. Julian, you're in my way. Ah, here's this lobster. There we go. Can't see very well. Stay? Stay. Since I saw a balloon, I'm pretty sure the devs are like, you can just... Oops. You can just, do a little balloon. I want to make a bridge. That works. I don't know how much I need. They're afraid. Cute. There we go. Just... Uh-oh. Wait, are you guys fighting each other? Okay, they're fighting each other. Okay. Let's beat up whoever survives after. That's enough. I can't see. Need to reach my friend, I know. There we go. Do you have a middle one? No? Slides. Needs another. Got it. Wait, only one Bacop. No, they're still fighting. Never mind. Wow, they beat the constructs. Oh, they're still alive. Wow. There we go. Not alive anymore. Goblin guts. Okay. Gotta just grab everything I can. Need all of this. Ooh, more arrows. Okay. This attached to that. This over. Tulin, can you take care of the bat, please? Bit of a bat problem. Okay. Hoping that would happen. So the angle doesn't like angles. Really? Middle of building. Here's a snubble in chat. Okay, let's frickin' stop sliding. There. Oh, Link's just gonna slide. Okay. Probably would have a better chance, like, actually doing this if I did it on solid, flat ground, like down there. Instead of being even more stubborn. Sorry, Kurok. Double sorry. Oh, you're not the one I wanted it to attach to, but okay. You're gonna wait down here, then. It attached to him and not the oops. Not like the flooring. Just do this. This down. Just attach it this way. Over. Well, that's not what I was thinking, but that should work. Link can still walk on an angle. It just needs to be long enough, though. Get up here. Come on. Gimme. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's just get you up there. Son of a biscuit. One, not cool. He just falls over. Fine, I'll attach you right there. So you don't fall again. There. Bye, Bridge. Here's your friend. You're here! Okay, that's 2 Kurok seeds. That's 1. 2. Ah, perfect. Adios. Okay, so they're there. I go this way. Okay. Cannot. Got it. Okay. Bye. Give me this. That's not what I want. Oh, we need to go up. What time is it? 3:40. This is so much climbing. Tulin can get up here, like, get to the top so fast. If he was a full, like, if he was, like, fully grown, he probably could just carry Link all the way up. Like Teba does. Hey, more friends. Okay. Make sure not to, like, fall. Uh-oh. Made it. Barely made it. Doo-doo. Oh, hello. Fuck. Okay. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Hi.
Aw.
Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you come here, that means... Yep, they said I can go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best of one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above the cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot, so I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, we won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed. Okay, Tulin. This way. See the castle in the distance. Make some more up space. I can climb upwards. Okay.
Strong wind!
Whee! Sure we can get up. Oops, not that. This way. there another platform? Hey! Do this from down there. Skin it. Because that's too far. Too far! Uh-oh, I fell.
Leave it to me.
Well. Back up we go. Okay, take two.
Strong wind.
You recharged yet? Recharged yet? Recharged yet? Thank you.
Here it goes.
Ooh, though I could probably do it from here. This would have really sucked if they, like, planned it in a way where, like, you're supposed to be adding more stand-up wheels, right? There we go. This is what I wanted. Make this go faster. Toolin just appears. Okay. Dude, ooh, there's a dragon. Wait. There's a drag. That's Farouche. Wait, no. No, it's not. That's another dragon. That's the sky dragon we saw when the game started. So I go to this one. Here I do this. Swim up as far as he can go. There's a shrine right there. Rising Island Chain. I don't need to ask for gusts of wind, so just go down this way. Just don't fall down.
Hey.
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone.
Oh.
What is that? Look at that! Tulin's adorable. It's a boat!
Oh.
Huh? Ooh.
Come,
Who dat?
come to me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? It's probably like Meadow, but like a previous person that ran the boat thing, the Ark. Did you see that thing inside the cloud? It's another boat, but it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind arc.
Oh.
Is that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right? Link, I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Okie mystery voice that wants us to go meet them at the ship. Got it. Oops. Oh, that looks like a very, very, very long trek. Okay, Tulin, come on. Okay. This makes us bounce high enough. It does. Perfect. Let's go this way. Shrine first. If I fall, I can at least teleport to the shrine. Ooh, there's a knock towel in chat. Downward force. Oops. Boat. This looks like a tutorial. How to get up to the Ark. Got you first. Okay. It's totally a tutorial. Barely this almost got the right here. Okay. Here. We got it. I did it. Oh, I'm hungry again. Okay. At the shrine. Do. Okay, oh, I'm almost to 2 hearts. 2 more hearts. Let's save here and grab a snack real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I made toast. Which should hold me over till dinner. Okay, where are we going? We did the shrine. So we're going this way. Okay. Link would not be able to make any of these without help. Oh, snap. Okay, so this way. I want to make it to the top. If I can. Karoke seed. Wait. There's a Karoke seed. I have to get it. I don't want to climb this again. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
I might have to climb it again. Go. Got it. Oh. Karoke seed. Where'd I go from here? Well, I can go back this way. Go up from here. See a dragon in the distance. Okay, cool. More arrows. It's so adorable. Okay, back where we were. Fish. Now we're back where we were. Ooh. Got it. Oh, knocked him off. Some powerful bow strength from him. Look, dragon! How do I break that? I just smack? No? Okay. Okay, then can I do fire? Yes. It's not as much as I was thinking. I still go. I can. Perfect. Hmm?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Portable pot. Let's see. Way. I go up. Perfect. I think I'm supposed to go over to that corner. That I still don't know what those cube dudes are for, other than getting like chests.
Leave it to me.
There's one over there. That didn't work. I was hoping it was going to. Now it does. Whee! Oops. Killed one. You missed. Oh, cool. We both got one. Arukuda wing. Arukuda eye. Ooh. There we go. Got it. Got it. Made it. So what is this? Arrows are good. Okay, where do I go now? Up looks like that way. Doing good and not fallen, except for that one time. So I go that way. Totally a tutorial. Barely. Do. You take care of the Arakudas, right? Fish. I don't know how they survive up here, but fish. This means I can cook some stuff. Back to this. Prepare for Gerudo. Heat resistance. Okay. Just make all the food I can. Experiment another time what I could make, but what else I got? Sky Shroom. No, those work. They're not as nutritious as the Hylian shroom, but resistance. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Interesting. Ice fruit. Biting, simmering cold. Huh. Makes cold weather attacks. Interesting. Guess that's it. I should be good, I think. Wait, I got a message. Ah, got it. That explains a lot. There we go. Okay. Well, hey, I got stuff to do. Hi, bye. You guys have fun. Uh-oh. Well, I almost fell. Okay. Still making progress. Nope. Oh, I need this. Thank you for the protection. I need to build. Rude. Rude. Gotcha. Okay. Let's put this over here. So I can do this. Up. Okay. Now for this. We're still making it upwards. Oh boy. So on this. I think I can just get away with just going here. Is that another shrine? I was like not frozen yet. I imagine this is very cold. Shrine! This is my first time flying this high. The air is pretty cold up here. I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Aw, looking out for him. Okay, since I poked this shrine, that means that if I do fall, I have a closer shrine to get to. Oh, is this one a freebie? Raru's Blessing! I get a freebie! Ooh. Raru, the fluffy boy! I like simple shrines like this. I think I could get 2 hearts now. If I could find a goddess statue. Yeah, 2 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means I'll have 9 once I get to a goddess statue. That's awesome. I'm almost to my 13 goal. Before I just put the rest into just animal vessels. And see where we go from there. Because I think 13 is a good number. Okay. More ups. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, I hope I make it. I should make it. I still wonder if I can get the max heart and max stamina that Link had at the start of the game. That would be neat. We'd be ultimate powered again.
Strong wind.
Not gonna make that. Oh, they're moving away. That's why I can't make it so easily. Got it. I'll have to go towards incoming ones. like, this way? Okay. Up. Guess I need to go to this. Go up higher. Oh, barely. Barely. And this one. This one. Oh.
Leave it to me! Now!
Go. So we've made it up a couple, so that's great. Oh boy. So before I took the very long stream break, we're basically about story-wise the same spot before I took a break. Do it again from the top. Or I need to go up higher. Ha! Got it. Wind Temple! Legendary Stormwind Arc. That looks neat. And... oop. Made it. Oh, so this was what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids' song.
Oh?
Hey, look, it's Zelda!
Huh.
Oh. What the... This proves that Link, the blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village, is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Yeah, that was Zelda. Weird, I could swear they were just here. She does that. I can teleport here now. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under the hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? I think so. Did we get here, friend?
Brave fledgling.
You got a pretty
There are
voice.
still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Why does everyone have such pretty voices?
Heed my words.
This is gonna be like Meadow, where I have to find everything all over again. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open those locks. Okay. Well, I don't have to fight them. You go do your thing. Huh? Who's mad at me? That open. I want to open this. Okay. First, let's go in here. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Come here.
Strong wind!
Come here. Going this way. Here we go. Wind! That's 2 locks.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Yep. 4 more to go. Oh, hello. Oh, you have fire. I need a weapon again. This one. Thank you. I wonder as you cleanse areas of the upheaval, if of the gloom, if you start getting stronger weapons everywhere? Or is it just going to be location-based? Okay. Can't get in through there. Go. Okay, let's see. Kaboom! That's solid. Chest. Okay, there's 4 more locks, so I gotta find how to get to them. There's probably openings on the sides. If front is blocked, it can also be up or down. I wonder if there's one that way. Oops. It's not paying attention. Oh. This, right here. That looks painful. That's just frozen. How do I get out? That. Yes, with this. This can't be here just for show. Nope, not high enough. Crud. Gotcha. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. Okay. This. In case, open this. Oh boy. Go. Oh. Okay.
I'm all set. Yeah.
Okay, 3 more. That's that one.
3 more to go. We can
Do it! Okay. Treasure. High 5 treasure. The soldier blade. Let's drop this. Equip that. No, we'll equip that one. There we go. Okay, so we're done here. I paid no caution to any of those lasers. There's a tail here. Is there one down here? Ooh, door. Give me your arrows. No arrows, just fire fruit. Well, that works. Okay, let's see. Made him toasty. Need to climb up. Stair. There we go. Just have to go up. At 15 minutes. Okay. There's a lever here. That opens that. Oh, a friend. Oh, I missed. Thank you. Top one, got it. Let's drop my current bow. The new one. Stone Shard Guster. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how many of these exist, but... Is that enough? There's a hole up. Can't see. Seeing enough of this to stand up, right? So I can climb it. I need another thing. Got it. Got it. So it's gonna be this box. Oh, this works. Should be able to climb that. There we go. Super glue fixes everything. What's up here? I gotta make it to... That work? Does, perfect. Be toasty. Gotcha. This open fully.
Leave it to me.
Right here. Two more? 2 more.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
2 more. Feel like there's gonna be a boss fight. Kind of like the Blighted Ganons. Is something different? Soldier Sphere. like that, because mine's about to break. Anything? No? Map. So there's one somewhere in the middle. There's one... There's basement floor 1. You get in through the side. So... I'm over here. I can go this way. So the door's this way. Okay, so this over here. I might get... I don't know if we'll get all of them tonight, but... good chunk. Where's the door? Is it that? Is it this door? It's this door. How do I get in here? There's more of these, so... Oh. Probably not, though. Okay. I'm happy I can just do this. There's a door right there. For me to access on the side, I probably have to open it. Ooh. Wait. Right here. Well. And that. There we go. Treasure! I'm gonna have to stop soon because I do need to, like, well, I don't have to cook dinner. I'm warming up dinner. Ooh! I need more shield. Let's just replace this one. It's a bronze ore in chat. Okay, so last two. It's not exactly what I thought was over here. But I see a turbine, like, literally right there. So I need just to... just do this. Nope, that makes me go all the way up. Got it. Oops. Wrong way. Yoink. Oops, I want this. This. That. Okay. Wait. This. That. There we go. So this didn't exactly lead me where I thought. Or was hoping, I should say. Let's move over there. So that's a dead end. Um... Wait. Oh, it's not what I thought. Thought maybe that was like another entrance. But it was not. Okay. It doesn't always open the paraglider when I click it. Guess I do it too soon. Stop. Oh, I've been here. Never mind. Oh, I could Did I get to the other area from here? I am gonna have to stop here in a sec. Have to continue it next week. Which this weekend I will have to figure out schedule for next week. Does this hurt me? It does that. So it could hurt me. Just in a different way. To get that open. Not what I wanted. Go. Back to the other side. Was it that one? The last one was I opened a door nearby? Maybe that leads to the next one? There's treasure over there. Son of a biscuit, I need to stop doing that. Okay, I made it up here. Back this way. So it was that entrance I opened. It leads back in here. So I came in through this entrance. I go up again, like I go here. Do that. Where does this take me? Back here. Okay. I do need to figure out how to get to the other two. There's one in the middle. Both on this side. Gotcha. Awesome. Okay, that. That needs to open. Here. I need to break the ice. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. Oh, what is this? I don't use this one that much. Okay. Hello. Rude. Thank you. Here we go. What do I do? Here's a gear missing. I'm gonna open this now. Just the one next to this I tried to get into. Okay. Did we see a gear somewhere? Or do I just grab some icicles? Might be icicles, okay. Let's get a couple of them. Oops. Oh, it could be this. I could just stick them together. Oops. There we go. I'm smart. Okay, Tulin, come here. Come here.
Strong wind!
Oh, okay. We'll have one left next time.
We only have one left.
I don't know how we're gonna get to the basement. Like basement 2. Wait. Wait a minute. How are we gonna get to that? Because we'll have to get in through the sides? Or the top? Wait, before I end, I have to see. I think I already know who my raid target is. Give me a sec. Okay, I can't do it from here. The one is literally down here. All of them need to move. Okay. Okay, that'll be for future me's problem. For now, I'm gonna save. We have one left, so that means we'll get to finish the Wood Temple next time, hopefully. For now, I do need to make food, so we're gonna have to raid. Oh. Wait. Okay. Stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming whatchamacallit, a new
Good night, everybody.
a new game for me. It's been out since 2021, but like a new game for me. It's gonna be a dark RPG based off of Slavic lore. It looks great, so I'm gonna start playing that tomorrow. And for schedule, y'all have to keep an eye out on Twitter, or if you're in my Discord and Discord, when I upload them on either or end. For now, I'm gonna go raid. You guys have a good night, and I will see you next time.